Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to Saute Streams! How's everyone doing today? Let's see who's here. Hey, Dawn, hello! Tired says, I'm at the beach at a house. I mean, the beach is awesome, so happy beach day. Hello, Randy, you're on the phone. Hello, Randy. Hello, Kioma. Hello, Kioma. Hello, Entertaining. Hello, Entertaining. Hello, Odd Stickman. Hello. Hello, Holly. Hello, Rainers. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Agushi says, wanna be famous by Prime followers. Hey, can someone take care of that? Yay, I am happy. I am popular enough to have a bot now. You're eating chicken. I'm thinking about getting chicken wings later. So, what type of chicken wings? Is it gonna be like lemon pepper seasoning, or are we going full on buffalo? Because I mean, buffalo is like buffalo. Hello, Kemjo. So yeah, today we are playing some Danganronpa, and today we're playing not only Danganronpa, but we are going to uncover the master. Don't look down there. Do not look right here. Don't look right there. I'm sure it's just a screw up. I'm sure it's just a complete fluke. There's no way. There's no way the girl I love is the mastermind. No, not a chance. Not a chance. No. Regular ones. There's lots of regular ones. It's obviously Himiko. Alright, you guys ready? Let's play some Danganronpa. Oh, before I begin, actually, I promise you guys, after this, after this, we're going to be announcing, I think the game will end, so we'll be announcing the next game. We'll also be doing a Danganronpa All Students tier list, and then I'm going to give you a little tour of my apartment, so just in case you guys are curious what's happening next. Hey, Akaya, welcome! It's Ryoma's bones. I'm sure it is. Tour time, indeed. I'm hoping I behave myself. What was that? You want Tsumugi to suck my fingers? I'm on it. What? Hey, Chumsuke! Alright, so last time we came to the conclusion that the mastermind is one of us. Here we go. Is the audio okay? I'm Shuichi Saihara, the ultimate detective. But okay, I've got it. The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of the killing game.
One of the participants?
Ooh, poo 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 poo.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Good reasoning. Hey, Javeman, one of us. One of
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Definitely not.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Even if Tsumugi is the mastermind, she's still our friend.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
All right!
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Right, I forgot when they screw up, he blows them up.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Oh, rip Monotaro.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
You know, I just realized I was thinking back to every single one of the trials. Hey, Dawn. And I don't think Tsumugi ever puts up a reasonable argument in any one of the trials. I think she just sits back and listens. Oh my god. Is it... It can't... No.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokums!
Oh no. What are we gonna do? The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out what that is. What I need to determine is the alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it!
No! No, please!
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
No!
Our alibis from way back then?
We don't remember! I don't remember! I don't remember! I don't remember my alibi! It was so
Didn't we
long
discuss
ago!
that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
It was so long ago! I don't remember!
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
No! No, don't do this! Don't do this to Tsumugi!
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
No! Himiko, set her up! Himiko, set her up!
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Right.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
But if I don't retort, I'll...
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
No explosion,
I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself,
Aww.
and so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
It was chemo! It was chemo!
I know that is a poor alibi.
It was
but
chemo!
I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Right, that's it. You were just in the dining hall.
Miu, and Kirumi.
Right, you have a good alibi.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
No, don't say
I
that!
couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Damn, I don't wanna die! There's clearly something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro, it could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement.
No.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
But Gonto was in the AV room.
Even if I was in the same basement,
We didn't check it. There might have been a
impossible
passage
for
in
me
the
to have
AV
killed
room.
Rantaro.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
Right.
I was in my room by myself, and so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Right. They could have done it.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
Oh, Tsumugi,
Though I
no!
did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
No!
I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
No! Oh!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Just say no. No, you misremembered. You misremembered. You didn't go to the bathroom, right? You went to the bathroom back at your in your dorm.
What did you say? That bathroom?
Oh no.
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
It was Shuichi. It was Shuichi. He was inside the girls' bathroom.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passage.
Yeah, and how exactly did you know that, Shuichi?
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the
It
library.
was Shuichi. It was Shuichi. How does he know this?
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
No. Oh no, 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 no!
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Of course she wouldn't tell you about it. She had to go number 2. She wouldn't say anything about that. She just has to go to the bathroom really bad. The pasta had food poisoning.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, food poisoning. It was just food poisoning. Please, no.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
No. They might have placed the dust back exactly how you remembered it. You're not the only one with a photographic dust memory.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Well, you're not a good detective, Shuichi. It could be something else.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball and left it in the library. Picked up the shot that Kaede had used and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yeah, Randy, you have a point. If they had just been a little bit faster, that is, what's his name? If Kaito and Tenko didn't distract Shuichi and Kaede going into the library, they would have caught Tsumugi. They literally could have caught Tsumugi from the beginning if they hadn't been distracted while they were outside the library. You're absolutely right.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Bonk.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
We still haven't verified that Kaede doesn't have a twin.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Right, exactly.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
I know, right? She doesn't have the forearm strength.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Yeah, the only thing she has for going on for her is her beauty and her brains and her eyes and her beauty and her body and her supple skin and her kissable lips and her soothing voice and her hair that I want to run my hands through. What?
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Yes!
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
No, Shuichi, shut up with your facts and logic!
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
He's delusional! He's going insane! He has Rona just like Kaito!
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not!
Can I just say I really like this shot, how they use a fisheye in order to like emphasize her and everything stretches out. I think that was a really cool shot.
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
No, don't argue for her! It just makes her look more suspicious!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
We don't want to blow up the Mono Cubs, right? We'll just let them win. We'll just let them win. Easy.
What?
Please let us win.
We should just let them win. I love the Mono Cubs and their stupid puns.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Exactly!
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
No way! There's no way she is!
We don't know anything.
Hey, Aura Channeler, how's it going?
I don't want to explode.
It wasn't Tsumugi, please!
The culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Just stop this! Just stop it! Just stop it!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh no! That's right! No evidence! There's no evidence whatsoever! No evidence at all, right? Tsumugi is amazing! There's no way she would try to kill us, right? It wasn't Tsumugi! Please don't be Tsumugi!
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Of course not!
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
You don't want to kill them, do you?
She's the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
Let's just stop this! Just stop it!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
No, not Mama Kuma!
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can only birth Monokumas after 9 months, as long as there's a loving father.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Exactly!
Right, because I was fighting the exit.
It was Kibo! Please! It was Kibo! Please!
Did you hear that? Kibo didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Yes, correct!
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give
Shut
birth.
up with your facts and logic, Shuichi! Shut up!
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Shuichi, you'd make a great father.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
I said yes. Try and birth.
No, you didn't. You said try to make. No,
I said try to birth.
no. You said try to make.
Ha! You don't remember, do you? I said birth.
You said make.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Me and the homies bullying women to give birth.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Tsumugi.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Think about all the times I sucked your fingers. Every single time. It was with love.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
No, Maki.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Exactly. He's not a good detective.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
The finger sucking meant nothing to you.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
All right. This is good. At least I have Mariette. No, we need Tsumugi too.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
That's right. Go Monosuke.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Exactly. This isn't very friendly. You're supposed to trust your friends.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
No!
Jeez, you're noisy.
Oh no.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so because she's not the mastermind. She's not. There's no way she's the. Come on, Shuichi. Stop, please. He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. It's always Rantaro, please, it's Rantaro, please, it's always Rantaro.
Huh? That's wrong, isn't it? Hurry up and say who the mastermind is.
Oh. Tsumugi, no!
It has to be you. mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
See, she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand. She's not very good at mysteries.
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Monokuma, defend her!
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Yeah, you know, the comic book thing.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get this.
Is that any of you guys? Is that you guys?
Now then, let's start.
Okay. Crap, I forgot the story of this one. Okay, so the murder was going on, and there was a roll, and then it missed, right? And then, so then the shot put missed, and then Tsumugi was reading a book, and she was like, oh, look, here's some manga. Here, I'm gonna read it. And then she hears the shot put, and then she sees someone, she's like, hey, that's limited edition, give it to me. And so she grabs the shot put, and she goes, and then after that, he's like, oh, sweet, a limited edition manga. I'm just gonna go inside now and read it. And then after that, we all see the body of Rantaro. But in reality, Tsumugi comes out of the bathroom and she says, no, my manga collection is complete. And they never got a chance to DDR. Mastermind peeks out. The people in the dining hall. Yeah, the first one was DDR, but they don't show any of the DDR here. Survivor perk. Grabbed. What's next? Shuichi runs. You know, this is crazy. You know, the last time we saw this manga, Kaede was Gray Man. I also like how Gray Man is wearing glasses. Right here. Hey, Inky Fitz. We're just about to implicate the best girl. Hello, Inky Fitz. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great time today. And I hope you're enjoying. Lured to the camera. Great woman. Right above his head. Not above his head at all, actually. We got hidden passageway. Here. And here. Oh.
This is the truth.
I'll do
of
my
the
best
case.
to dance.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
I'm doing great, except my favorite character is about to be implicated as the mastermind.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Can I just say, I wish we saw more of Mew tinkering with machines. Like, Mew could have been a great character. She could have helped us build all these super machines and helped us to escape. But instead of being a genius, she decides to be a hoe. So...
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Mew never had that post-nut clarity, huh?
They waited.
I'm telling you, Mew's a virgin.
With less than
She's
an hour
definitely a
before the time
virgin.
limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
What's this doing here?
Hey, Snowy Fox!
I ran out of the room,
1712.
and Kaede rolled a
Welcome!
shot
I hope
put
you're having a
into
great
the air.
time.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Rantaro was lured by Kaede's flashing.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Ew. I mean, Rantaro won the last game or something
The
like
shot
that,
rolled
right?
down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
Or so we
It
thought.
turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. New Act 5. Whoops!
The shot put ball that Kaede didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Can you imagine you're reaching for a camera and like a giant shot? You're like, oh crap!
He must have been
Whoops!
surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
That's my limited
The
edition!
mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Kaede was clumsy. In the words of Kokichi, ooh, you so clumsy, girl!
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
For those of you who are wondering how Tsumugi had the strength to kill Rantaro, because she doesn't seem like particularly muscular or strong, besides the fact that she could be very strong, I don't know. Something heavy, even moving at a slow speed, can be very effective. If you guys know anything about momentum, it has to do with weight as well as speed. So even if it's not moving very quickly, as long as it's very fast, Even if it's not moving very quickly, as long as it's heavy, it should be good enough. And if he didn't kill it, he'd easily be knocked out. You can just drop it on his head again. So yeah, it's very reasonable for someone even not so strong. Frankly, probably Himiko could have pulled off this. No, not Himiko, because she sucks.
They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Dang it, there are bloodstains on this now! It's useless for my
I remember
collection!
seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
You guys were so close!
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
I will say, Shuichi actually got a lot of things right.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
I'm sorry for calling you a bad detective, Shuichi. Even though you are,
After
you're
the
still
murder,
learning.
The mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
This is a trash can.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
I gotta say, Tsumugi should have just thrown it
We were
out.
careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
The Ben and Jerry's.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom,
What do you mean pretending it was number 2?
they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No!
If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this!
No, no, no.
Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
Yes, yes, all of it, all of it.
If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it!
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
She's just a cosplayer. She just played.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it!
You can do it. You can do it. Please.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Yes, 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 yes. It's Junko.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Bear?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
No!
Cause
No!
Junko Enoshima is...
No!
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh my god, it's always Junko! It's always Junko!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's always Junko! It's always Junko!
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
What? Again?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Wait, 50? Junko had a lot of kids. Dang. I'm just saying, Makoto probably got really lucky.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
It's always Junko! It's always Junko! You're upset? I'm not. This is hilarious. But where's Tsumugi? What happened to Tsumugi?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Where's Tsumugi?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that.
No!
You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
No!
Cause I'm just a character. You know, alive.
No!
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even
What?
exist, that is.
No! No! Tsumugi, no! Oh,
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
I perfected the game, but at what cost? I got all the killers right, but at what cost? I wish I had never played this game. My heart. It's stopping.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Yes! Yes, it does!
Well, does it?
Technically, I was never cheating on Junko.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Because a lot of kids.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
Wait, why doesn't she have cospox? Wait, can't you only cosplay fictional characters? Is Junko not real? Could it be that this is all just a video game?
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
It means Spike Chunsoft just comes out with Danganronpa 4.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So...
Oh.
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Listen to her. Listen to her. Junko is beautiful.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
I sure got over Tsumugi fast. Who? I sure got over who fast? You mean Junko? Junko is beautiful. What are you talking about?
He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Of course not. I love you, Junko.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
Oh, I'd love to be right under your nose. What? What?
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
LOL!
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching?
LOL!
Humanity is...
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Cause I was bored!
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
LOL!
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Yeah, get him, Tsumugi!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Specifically, look at the incredibly muscular woman in the front. She's kind of cute. Her name is Sakura Ogami. They call her Ogre, but she can be my ogre.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Who wouldn't want to run their hands over Sakura's biceps, man? I would rub her biceps all day. Ooh, what?
There's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Hyperbole!
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Whoops!
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
I just realized how long her tie is. Her tie doubles as a loincloth. That's a really long tie.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh god, I hope I remember the first two games.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play.
Oh
some
god!
Danganronpa trivia.
Oh god, it's memory time!
The
History
biggest,
of
most
Hope's Peak.
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Correct.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Correct.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Kind of
A
correct?
student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Correct. Despair, 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 despair!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the
Right,
world.
wasn't there like, what about Hajime and his
All
group?
that despair was just a single high school girl.
No, because, what is it, Hajime and his group was there too.
That's wrong!
They were also despair.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
And also Mukuro. Ah, Mukuro. The 16th student's highlighting somewhere in the academy, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for it. What?
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's just Mandela effect. No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
I know, me too. Shuichi, shut up. Let's just get on with it.
Just shut up.
No, you shut up. Tsumugi / Junko is still the best.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Where is she? Oh, there's my girl, Mukuro Junko. Hello. Mwah. Hey, there's Aoi. I was like, oh my god, Sakura. Ooh. Do you need me to rub your... need me to give you a massage on those quads? Because, mwah. Oh, Sakura. I never noticed Hifumi going like, ah, in the back.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But
That's a-
boo-hoo.
That's a smile.
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point these out next. Ooh. Ooh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Ooh, that sounds
Because Junko
bad.
had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Or maybe she
Like
did.
the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Okay.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories. What's that contradiction?
The biggest, most awful,
I
most
see.
tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were
Right.
held prisoner by the ultimate...
No, it wasn't the ultimate despair. They boxed in themselves.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
I love how this is like Danganronpa trivia. This is like, you know what this is? This is like a stat check. It's like, have you played the first 2 games? If not, you're not allowed to progress here.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh, is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct?
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Right?
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's
Wait,
Peak
hold on a second. They don't accept applications.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
And there were no, it was always just 16 students.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
No, it was always 16 students per class, and they were all scouted. Just as I thought. Something's wrong. Why? Why are our memories different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Right?
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Students.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Right. I mean, in theory it
we
was.
were all in different classes.
No, you weren't in different
We're all
classes.
the same. That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Danganronpa
recruitment of
trivia!
talented students resumed.
Wait. Fire.
That's wrong!
Whew. Okay. We're going.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
They're all scouted.
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Well, maybe Makoto made it different. Maybe Makoto's like, scouting is too elite. We'll just have applications now.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
That's true.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Hey, don't worry if you have dreams about me, because I know they'll be good dreams. I'll treat you right, even if I'm not here.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Yeah, so which killing game was he in? I have the theory that the killing games are going on around the world.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The one in France.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly, and the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Kibo, did you not hear me? I just said he wasn't.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Because he liked clowns. Prove that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair?
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichioma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem all over the world as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. He had some pretty attractive clowns, too. Hey, you should hook me up, especially that girl over there on your left. Ooh, dang, she is spicy. Oh man, Kokichi, he liked to play. Oh, those clown masks, he was into some kinky stuff. Oh yes, take off that ascot, boy.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
I like how, like, everyone is riding and there's just one guy all the way on the right looking at the camera. He's going like, these are my papers!
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the Remnants of Despair.
They were the Remnants of Despair plus clowns!
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
The worst thing Kokichi did was go to a yogurt land, try a bunch of samples, and leave.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Well, then again, maybe all the samples he got, he gave to the homeless. Okay, think about that.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Oh yeah, the ultimate despair, right? Oh wait, crap, my lines don't say anything. Who? Junko who? Oh, despair? Oh, I know a guy named Hope.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the Remnants of Despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
It was blue.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
You pressed a whole bunch of buttons. You don't call that experimenting.
It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with one might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
I wonder if you went back to look at Tsumugi in her the free time events, would she hang out in this classroom sometimes? That would be interesting.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Get him, Tsumugi! Come on!
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put those pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh god. L-M-P-I Plim Mipple Limp L-I-M-P-T L-I-M-P-T-N L-I-M-P Limp Limp oh, there's an A. Mia meal, pint, P-I-N-T, pint, tin, Tim, pull, P-L-A, plam, P-L-A-M, plan, P-L-A-N, plan. I want to plan. He's a little confused. He got plan. They're to plant the memories. They're plant him. Implant. I am P L. Wait, that wasn't that. Oh crap! I think I got the wrong one. P L L L A N T.
I see now.
Plant him. It was
Yes,
plant
that's
him,
it.
okay?
The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
The Mind Master wanted to plant him the memories. Yes.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Shut up, the antidote pretended to drink.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Remember, Pib was one of the options. Shut up.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
It's all a lie!
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
It is true. That's why you should never lie.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Or that. I'll agree with her too.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Oh my god.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Nothing actually mattered.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort
Oh
of
my god, I just realized this. Remember at the very beginning, we didn't have, at like the very beginning prologue, the prologue before the prologue, we didn't even have talents. Are we actually not ultimates? Oh my god, we're actually not ultimates. What if we're just random normal people? Oh my god.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yes.
Fake. You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Genji was an atheist! Oh my god!
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
Oh my god, Tsumugi is the best! Tsumugi is literally the greatest! She got a whole bunch of people together and had them cosplay a killing game!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Also, don't you think I have a winning smile? Look at it!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like Putty in the mastermind's
Yes!
hands.
Yes! Tsumugi is the ultimate! Tsumugi's the best! She's literally the best!
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
Tsumugi is more powerful than all of them!
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
Her love was a lie, but that lie is the truth.
Everything from the flashback
Hey,
lights was
Matt?
just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Oh my god. They're getting completely wiped by Tsumugi.
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Tsumugi has been the answer all along.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for Mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart.
It means Tsumugi's the only character that actually matters!
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
What up, bro? It's Hajime! Yo, what's going on? How's Nagito treating you? You still getting in bed with the boys?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Wait, but the Wait, you...
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh my god! I told you! She's the best waifu! Because she's every waifu!
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
I like how Nagito's wig is in the background. What is that? Kyoko's boots, Makoto's hair, Mahiru's camera. I think that's Mikon's bandages. Is that Ibuki's skirt? Peko. I don't know what that one is.
So then, what What does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What was Hope's Peak Academy? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Could it be that this is all just a video game called Danganronpa?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened.
Could it be? This is all just a video game?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Danganronpa!
Danganronpa?
This is amazing!
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Take that, shippers!
No, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Go, Tsumugi, go!
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Take that, fandom!
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality. And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Oh, look at all the pictures! It was never real! It was just a game! Take that, fandom!
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
The world is your
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Oh my god!
Danganronpa itself?
You have no chance against Tsumugi! She's too powerful!
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Look the 4 Dark Divas! Look, even the 4 Dark Divas are in the background!
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world.
Shuichi, have you...
Up by fiction.
Shuichi, have you been bullying women?
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
Oh my god, was it just a set?
The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our script worked very hard on it.
Oh my god!
Steph?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
The credits just start rolling.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home then.
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
No, because you guys don't exist!
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Oh my god, you're right! At the beginning, I was right! They were all just paid actors!
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
It's you guys! You guys! It's you guys! It's you guys are the masterminds! It's all your fault! Not me, of course. I would never watch this sick killing game. Kyoko is my waifu. Lol, dude, you watching? Sakura is my muscle girl.
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Chiaki is the most hopeful character in all of Danganronpa. And she's gonna bring them despair!
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
First! Someone wrote first. Lol, dude, you watching? Sakura's my vessel waifu. I feel like participating. It's on, lol. Poo, lol. I believe in Kibo. Bring on spoilers.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
See, this is what happens when the world becomes perfect. The world becomes so perfect that it becomes the most screwed up thing ever.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Guys, it's us! It's us!
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has
Clap,
been
clap, clap,
waiting
clap,
for.
clap. What a happy occasion!
We waited 3 years for this.
Google it up, shitlord.
We're Dangan fans.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Tsumugi is too powerful. We have to submit.
we were forced to play some fictional killing game?
We must submit to Tsumugi. Tsumugi, I never doubted you once. I knew I would always be in love with you.
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Kumafare? Oh! It's the logo!
What is this? Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Oh my god, it's the 53rd season!
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Does that mean we're going to get 49 prequels? Oh, this is the greatest news ever! This killing game is... Hey, man, it's... Oh my god! There's a 3. I just need a 5. 5.
I see now.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
We're gonna get 49 prequels! This is the greatest thing that's ever happened!
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Has it been 53? Danganronpa 25 was the best. Danganronpa 25. This is so good. 53 equals trash. Don't call it trash. I love Shuichi. Personally, Danganronpa 38 was your favorite.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Dreamed shit Danganronpa. Miracles.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
Oh no! We've been killing each other for 52 seasons!
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Why, Leon? 11037.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Tsumugi's the best.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any
No!
others.
What about Honda from Danganronpa 22?
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
What about Jinsuke from Danganronpa 18?
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
us!
The people of the outside world!
I'm the mastermind! You know I'm the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. Then I'm also the mastermind. Posting in an epic chat. Despair, blackened. Shit tier. Shuichi's nose. Who wrote Shuichi's nose?
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
We will be back after a quick break. I'll be right back. I can't. I can't. I can't. Hello, everyone. Okay, we're back. Here we go.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What?
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my! I don't know. Let's just clear it all and see what happens. Oh, Monokuma! This is high school. This says what? Hope's Peak. This is Team Danganronpa. Team Danganronpa.
I see it. Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
And also, we just got all the Monokumas.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start.
No! No! They got really lazy with the logos of Danganronpa 11 and Danganronpa 52. Have a good time at the beach time.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Tsumugi wasn't an ultimate. She was a producer.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh. Oh!
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Well, remember when it said any resemblance to real or persons is coincidental, and we thought they just got sued? Oh my God!
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just stay in the world of Danganronpa. We can get it on with Tsumugi all we want.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Real people! Or fictional characters!
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Technically, the peaceful world is fake. That's us. What do you mean?
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of
Oh my God, are you saying we're fake? Oh my God, we're fake.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
There he is.
Yep, you're all fictional.
We're in the Truman Show.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah! Oops.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
Oh my God, we're right!
That's the truth.
We were just randos! The truth? Then how real? Dang. Kibo got a makeover. Our true identity is just randos.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you're just boring, everyday high school students.
That's us!
We're average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Oh my God, you guys are right! That's why Shuichi sucks as a detective, because he's not an ultimate detective! He's just a normal dude!
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Oh my God, we never actually got a chance to listen to Kaede play the piano. She would probably just sit down and she probably would just suck. Oh my God. That's why Himiko's magic was literally just jumping through a hole. That's why Kirumi was so selfish, because she wasn't actually a maid. Hey, Aubrey.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
That's why Ryo never played tennis. He probably didn't know how.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Sonia.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Technically, Kirumi was the president of this world. Yeah, because this world doesn't exist.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Gonta was able to see Bug. We don't know. Maybe they just told him that's what he's supposed to see. Gonta spoke normally. Hello, I am Gonta Gokuhara. It's nice to meet you. What are your name? Gonta. I'm Gonta.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Of course, Chiaki's the one who says that. What was Chiaki's line? Like, don't worry, everything will just work out, or something like that.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
The one line that brought us hope will now bring us despair. I outcast.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the Flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
She's so powerful. Tsumugi.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
I have never seen the protagonists of any game get destroyed so hard.
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
Wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
They're getting destroyed!
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
Oh no!
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Is this his audition tape?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Oh no! Oh no!
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
He's a Kyoko fanboy!
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Real Shuichi has a Kyoko body pillow.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
No!
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Oh my god! Okay, 52 seasons, and the detective still hasn't been the blackened? Holy crap! It's been 52 seasons!
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
It's over! And the Tsumugi was the truth all along. You guys said that I would give in to this. Well, you see, this is the good ending. I chose the perfect wife.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Shuichi definitely crossplays as Kyoko.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Oh God!
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like ultimates.
Huh? Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up is the memories I've been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game! Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected? Oh no!
All right!
We got picked? Really? All right!
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too.
We really said that?
It's over! It's over! You can't win, Shuichi! All you can do is just give up and let Tsumugi suck your fingers till the end of time.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Oh my god, Shuichi must be freaking out. Because he once was a fanboy for Kyoko.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Hey, Antsman, let's not just keep repeatedly typing in names. Because it just clouds the chat with no actual substance.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
It's over. It's over. Tsumugi wins!
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run. Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. Ugh, that reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
We win!
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Are you telling me COVID was created for Danganronpa?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Oh! 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 Tsumugi, you're the best.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Ah! She shipped it all from the beginning. It was her ship.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
She's just a shipper.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
Okay, that's actually kind of deep. That's kind of deep. Is fiction actually a lie? That's a good question.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Oh no. What? Oh my god, Shuichi! He's getting more and more disheveled by the minute! I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh my god, worst girl! Kaede's worst girl!
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Oh!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Tsumugi literally destroys 4 people's lives. She didn't do anything. That's what they wanted. She didn't do a single thing. Don't blame this all on Tsumugi. This is all their fault.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
54! 54! 54! 54!
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair! Wait, ultimate despair! Despair, despair. Shuichi's reaction. Lol. Lol, the face. Are you suffering? Me too. OMG, so boring.
What is this?
Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
Lol.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
That is so true! That's actually really true! Everyone loves an underdog story!
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Whatever you want.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Whatever you want.
What's gonna happen?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
What's wrong, Shuichi? Go, Tsumugi! Tsumugi is best girl! Once again, Tsumugi remains #1.
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it. There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Oh, Tsumugi, you're destroying him! It's over! Tsumugi wins!
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Tsumugi is the best mastermind ever. There is nothing they can do. You know what? Because the best thing is, she's not even the mastermind. It's not even her fault. It's all of their fault. Everything is a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done together. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. So for now. Tsumugi wins! Did I do something wrong? I have no idea if I did anything wrong. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe this is a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me to make your decision. There was no finger sucking? She could still continue to finger my suction. She could still finger my suction? She could still... I'll still let her suck my fingers. There, done. Save the situation. The situation. What? I guess. Save. Well, that was Danganronpa V3, guys. Obviously, the best girl won. And I know you guys, I knew it from the beginning, right? I knew it from the beginning that Danganronpa would be, I knew from the beginning that, that Tsumugi would be the best girl, and I knew that she would win. So that was it. That was Danganronpa V3. Anyway, let's move on to the next game. I love how you guys actually legitimately think that that I think this is the ending. Like Entertain's like, Manakyn, that's not the ending. Press continue. No, press continue. He's like, no, it's not over. No, continue. I love how you guys actually legitimately think I think that's the ending. I don't like that ending. That was the best ending. Tsumugi won and everyone else lost. Tsumugi is the winner. Save. Remedy the situation, sure. Oh, hey Kibo, what's up?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Are we getting a main? We're playing as Kibo!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Now we know it's not even Makoto controlling him, because Makoto doesn't exist.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Oh, whatever. Shut up with your facts and logic.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Tsumugi's got this. She'll shut down Kibo as well.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
It got worse! I didn't think it could get any worse! And it just got worse! I didn't think Tsumugi could win any harder! And yet she proves me wrong!
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
I'm so glad you guys told me to continue. This is even better than I thought.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Oh my god, he's a polling machine.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
If I'm a surrogate, we've been communicating the whole time. Then... a survey!
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done!
He's not even
indeed,
a person!
That is the truth!
He doesn't even have a conscience!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
You were even more useless than you thought, Kibo!
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
He doesn't even have free will!
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
No!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Oh, it got so much better! Well, this is the best ending.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure, why not?
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Yes, the audience was forced to watch, to look at Mew pooping many times.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
No, Kibo, you gotta give up. She's too powerful.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
You know, that's kinda deep, man. It's like it's our fault because we enjoy watching people suffer.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
A protagonist, ultimate hope robot. Hope.
What is this? This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
Go, Tsumugi, go!
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Tsumugi's great.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
You want to end it in hope because that way you'll get a Danganronpa 54.
We decide?
It's hope, it's despair, it's hope, it's despair, it's hope, it's despair.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
That's true. Exactly. Do hope so we can get more games.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Kibo is literally Japanese for hope. Kind of. It's Kibo, which is a little bit different. Kibo is slightly different rhythmically. So it's not exactly the same, but you could say like it's kind of like a... It's kind of a weird... It's kind of like, maybe it's like a weird Japanese pronunciation joke, but it's not exactly hope. It's slightly different.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
I forgot about that.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
Cairo says, Kibo is just a localization. I think it's supposed to be Kibo. It's not, actually. It's Ki-Bo. His name is actually Kibo, not Kibo.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Even fictionally, I hate this guy. His name is K1B0 officially. Yeah, but I think in the Japanese, his name is spelled Ki-Bo. I think. Maybe you can check the wiki for the spelling, but I think it's Kibo, not Kibo.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Oh, that's convenient.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair?
If they go back to the way they were, they'll just want to go back into the killing game again.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Oh, they have to sacrifice each other.
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
It's just 2 measly
However,
sacrifices.
even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Oh, rip Kibo.
What? Kibo?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
He's not really a sacrifice. He's not really a person anyway.
Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice
Hey, Bunny.
yourself, you still need one more.
Yeah, hey, throw in Himiko.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Himiko.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
I volunteer Himiko.
Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
And this is why Tsumugi's the best character.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, just stay in the academy and hang out.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
With Hiyoko.
You stay here together?
With Sayaka. No.
I want to stay here with
Oh,
you.
Chihiro. Oh.
Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
I agree, Chiaki.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
I just noticed she's only doing the girls because she clearly
Okay.
because she clearly knows her demographic.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go. Hope.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
The audience loves me.
Sometimes I even look like this. This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the
merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Guys, check out the website. They got merch. That's right. This is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Not until a trace of it remains. I will save everyone.
The world outside craves despair.
No, no.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Guys, should we give in to despair so we can get the Monokuma merchandise?
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Oh God, no, no, no! No!
Despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Despair, guys!
I crave despair.
Despair!
This killing game will end in despair.
Despair, despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Guys, we want the merch, right? We should get. We should.
Time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Merchandise, guys! Merchandise!
Hope moves forward.
No, 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 no! We want that Monokuma merch.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Hey, we haven't heard this song in a while. This is a Danganronpa 1 song.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki, no! Sacrifice Himiko, it's okay. Everyone, share your hope with me. I wanted to see what they were writing.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Wow, Maki, worst girl. Why would you want to kill Tsumugi?
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin cry. Hope lives on. Well said. Another hope loop? Hope is contagious. 2 steps forward. Don't lose to despair. Don't tempt Maki's fate. That's my Maki, a robot and an assassin. Hope must go on. I'm gonna cry.
Wait, Maki.
1 vote for Kibo. That feel when you're in despair. All of these tears. Shuichi looks yummy.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh. Main character versus sub-main character.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here.
Hello, ferrets in a trench
We
coat?
suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
No, Tsumugi's just the best.
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
Totally
What does
random.
that mean?
But it said, I reject that hope.
Has gone on 53
But
times.
because we broke some of the words, it said, I reject that hoe.
It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
As long as we get more
Don't you see?
Tsumugi.
Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Yes. If she breathes, she's a thought.
Despair takes everything from people.
Kibo's not
Even
gonna
their strength
lose.
to press onward.
Hope lives on. Shuichi is the cycle of despair.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
No, that's wrong.
The people watching.
What are you
feel the
saying,
same
Hat
way.
Boy?
They want hope too.
What?
What if Shuichi is the mastermind?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
I'm glad you're joining us today, ferrets in a trench coat. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have...
Oh, what?
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves.
Right.
And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then...
She's gonna become Rantaro!
Everything would make sense.
I broke my ankle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get that in a cast, and hopefully it feels better soon. Make sure you just don't move it around too much. And I'm glad I can be that laugh for you.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Yes, just vote for Kibo. That way we can spend all our time with Tsumugi.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Oh, thanks so much for following, too.
Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Is Kibo gonna go taxiing? Is Kibo gonna pick up some hoes? The final punishment. It's the reason why Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. The punishment must be... Oh no, the audience is too dumb. They don't know the answer. Oh no, Kibo, your reception. It's breaking up.
This is it! got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Hey, cutie. How's it going? Yeah, win so we can be together again.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end.
I wonder what his ability was, his ultimate was in the last killing game. Obviously the ultimate hottie, right?
Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kiba will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing... Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop.
I know, it's the best part!
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
Yes, we need more games! You have 49 prequels coming up!
It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
Kibo's not gonna lose. Suck it, Hope!
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, we want a Danganronpa 54.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
What was your favorite Danganronpa, guys? Mine was Danganronpa 18.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
69 hasn't happened yet.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Do you guys notice? They put Kyo way in the corner over there so that to hope that you wouldn't notice him. Because he was just a random serial killer.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
You're what? Oh my god. Tsumugi's Love Hotel. Tsumugi's Love Hotel was about incest. That's why there's so much incest in this game! Because Tsumugi was the writer! Tsumugi wrote all the incest plot lines!
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
We're the mastermind. Are they blaming us?
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
No, 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 you can't do that. You can't do that.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Shuichi's eyes.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
If that's true, this feeling that I must win for hope. What am I supposed to do? Oh, what am I supposed to do? All right, I was speaking as Shuichi. What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Hope! Hope!
You can't stop it!
Hope! Hope!
If Danganronpa ends,
Hope!
I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
Well, it's your fault you're in here!
It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
No hope!
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Kibo, listen to the producer.
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Come back, Hope!
But if that hope demands
show us
tragedy
Maki
from us,
rule!
then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my
I'm rooting for despair, so shrugs.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
I want to break
So,
Shuichi's
I will
fingers.
abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that?
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
Yay! Yes, let's do it again! Danganronpa 54!
I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
How's it going, Emmy?
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Oh, Shuichi's back.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right.
Yeah, see, Tsumugi's best girl. She was right.
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now.
Kibo's smiling. Yes, Shuichi, you are useless.
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
No, no, vote for Kibo!
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to... Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Sorry I keep randomly skipping text. The mouse is sometimes weird. We can put it... Oh no, I'm playing as Himiko. This is the worst thing to happen ever. I'm inside her mind. Oh god! We can put an end to the killing game. I'm a mage. 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 It's magic.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash,
That's
right?
true. That's why I kill people. What?
But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game.
No, Himiko, no.
Junko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
They didn't exist! They didn't exist! They're not real! You don't care about them! You know who's real? Tsumugi!
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Oh, damn it. Does that mean I've never experienced love? Dang.
Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Yes! Yes! Tsumugi! Tsumugi's the best!
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Believe in Tsumugi. She's literally the writer. She is literally the writer.
And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Kaito doesn't exist!
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared, because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Click. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. And she's so beautiful. Why is Tsumugi so beautiful and amazing? Why is she clearly the best girl? Why doesn't anyone in the chat realize that Tsumugi is literally the best? Why are they all saying that Tsumugi is 16th place? She should be first. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all false! outline to a T.
I agree.
Yes, that's right. So direct and honest. That's the character I wrote.
That story doesn't matter. If we could change that, this reality will be genuine. I'm gonna believe in Shuichi. No, believe in Tsumugi.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're gonna use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa!
No, don't get Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself.
Shuichi motivates them like Kaede. I like that. I do like that.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction.
He's not motivating them to kill themselves. He's motivating them to sacrifice themselves. It's a little different.
Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
With the exception of Kyo.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else.
Except for Ryoma. He actually didn't really have a reason to survive.
That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Nope. Well, that was the end of the game. Thank you so much for watching, guys. This was a good game.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Is this touching your heart, guys?
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent.
Shut up! Shut up! Tsumugi's gonna win!
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
Yeah!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Forever! Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going.
This game's gonna keep going.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa?
Wait, are we supposed to just
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going.
Wait, are we supposed to just...
I won't let it be voting time yet.
Himiko, do you have any threes? No fish. I'm gonna abandon this killing game.
This game is gonna keep
Hey,
going.
Stickman, don't spoil it.
And
Don't give me
this
the
first
answer.
round ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to
Maki,
end?
any fours?
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Dang it.
Let's keep
2
this
fours.
game going. I won't let it be voting time
Kibo,
yet.
you have any threes? No, go fish.
This game is gonna keep going. And this quest trail ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
It's kind of a spoiler because I wanted to, you know, actually experience it for myself and figure it out for myself, Cairo. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
They're just playing Go Fish. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
It's okay, Emmy. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Shuichi, what are you doing? Stop thinking. Okay. Anyway, I have a complete set of 4s now. Damn it. He's already got a complete set. Himiko, you have any kings? Oh no, those are 3 of my kings. I have a complete set of kings. Hey, Kibo, did you bring... Yes, I have Uno.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Shuichi, pick up some hookers! Wild draw 4. Damn it. Okay. Red 4. Oh, what? You changed the color? But I said blue. But I matched the color.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
What must you never give up on?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Wait! The audience loves card games! Wait! Maybe instead of a killing game, we should have an Uno tournament!
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds wrong. OMG, management sucks. Do your job. Don't be a party pooper.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop.
You would unironically watch a 16-person Uno tournament? Would you watch a 16-person Uno tournament if they played like Yu-Gi-Oh? It would be like, it's over. Take this! Blue 6! Ah!
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
It's over!
Kibo?
Keeble, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
It's over! She wins!
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt-Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
Did you guys see that? Dang it, Grandpa.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo...
Oh, whoops.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
It's over.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
It doesn't matter. He's just a thing.
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
I know I do.
What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh!
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is...
Shuichi Saihara.
the outside world who is enjoying this.
You owe us! I bought 3 games! Don't you dare end now!
So please, use me to change the world.
Actually, I'm kind of sad.
Kibo.
All this time we made fun of him for being a robot. But dang, man.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Yeah, do you guys see that? You just made Tsumugi sad.
But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Shuichi! Tsumugi wrote that line!
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone...
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love. And we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
She wrote that plot line!
There's no way you can persuade them like that!
Listen to Tsumugi, guys, please!
They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh boy, what's gonna happen now? Oh my god. Oh my...
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Oh god.
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
The timing is so weird.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Oh god!
This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction? LOL. Can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
LOL.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh my god!
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
Circle, circle.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
This ending sucks!
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope versus despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Oh god!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
Oh god!
Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
Our
ever.
lives are pointless! No! Our lives are pointless!
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst
not
ending ever!
pointless! Our lives are our
It's
weapons!
not pointless! We're gonna use our lives to change the world! Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Just
God.
end it out of the blue? Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game! I need that sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. Mine's unfair. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of versus despair. Death makes this ending suck. The point of versus despair. Death makes this ending suck. Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands!
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Our lives are pointless!
What just happened?
Kibo?
What happened? What happened?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Oh?
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Right? Yeah, we're all friends, Tsumugi. I'm still in love with you.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
But we all work so hard to survive.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Yay!
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
Right? It doesn't actually exist.
Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But but I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope?
Ho!
An ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
But then I get to be buried right next to my darling Tsumugi.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Dun 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 dun. Kibo voted for Rantaro. No, Kibo!
What?
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? No more finger sucking? Danganronpa's gonna end? The killing game so full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends?
Stop!
It's just gonna get canceled in season 53? Is that really okay?
No, don't turn it off! Don't turn off Danganronpa! No, don't tune it!
What?
Huh? No, turn back their TVs!
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. It's over.
That's it.
You never appreciated us.
What do you mean? Your fingers were delicious.
Oh, maybe just one more time.
Okay.
What? No one wants you anymore. Well, maybe I still want you. But nobody wants to hear your sick, twisted story. Well, maybe Manakyn does.
It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is. The end. Isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for punishment.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey,
No, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game. So,
That's true.
the only way we can stop this game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. I'm gonna do a super awesome backflip from 50 stories. It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't really have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons. And now it's all over. That's fine. If this is a world without killing games now...
No!
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But it's all over now. We're the last ones to suffer from killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. Because if this is all fiction, everything we achieved up until now might be a lie. By those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up in a Japanese video game that's been translated into English.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right! I feel the same! My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end!
I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a cosplay cat criminal, right? War crimes for everyone!
Huh? Cosplay cat...
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. World. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Ew. All the underwear he collected was all fictional. Bye, Tsumugi. Bye, Tsumugi. I'll always love you. Goodbye, Tsumugi. I know there's probably a scene at the end, but still. This was a great game. I think this was a fantastic third installment, really. Even though it's like a 53rd installment. I'll talk a little bit more about it after the credits, but what did you guys think? I mean, let's just talk about the murders, and then after that we can talk about the final chapter, because I have a lot to say about that final chapter. And after that I'll do a tier list and stuff. But yeah, this was... First of all, I say the murders in this game were really, really good. The murders in this game were a lot more complicated than the first two, but at the same time, they were... At the same time, they definitely were... they maintained a level of simplicity that allowed them to be reasonable even if they were absurd, right? Because, you know, this game is completely absurd. But, you know, it kind of gets away with it because it accepts itself as like a level of absurdity. You say, can I say something about Tsumugi? Yeah, sure, of course. Well, now that it's over, I don't care about spoilers anymore. But this was really good. Look, people are leaving the auditorium. Yeah, but I have a lot to say about the game that I'll probably talk about while I'm doing a tier list. Oh, there's another person left. What do you guys think of the protagonist, Kaede / Shuichi? I liked him. You know, he was the first protagonist that... I think Kaede and Shuichi were the first protagonists that actually had, like... that were actually not just faceless. Just like nameless protagonists for the player. Like, honestly, both Makoto and Hajime, they kind of didn't really have personalities. But Shuichi and what's her name? And Kaede, they actually do things outside of what the player tells them to. Like, they went out, like, no, what's her name? What's his name? Shuichi went out to, like, train with Maki and Kaito. So, yeah, I really liked the fact that they were actually characters. They weren't just nameless protagonists. But yeah. If Shuichi was the main, but then he died, and Kaede would be the main, I think it would have been cooler. But it wouldn't have gotten the same level of reaction. I think one of the strong reasons why Kaede's death worked out so well is because everyone was looking forward to a female protagonist, so the shock was so much stronger, I think. I would have loved to see Kaede all the way through. I would have also liked to see Kaede, but I think killing off Kaede was also it was a really effective thing to do. It was really effective. Whether or not you agree with it story-wise is besides the point. Playing as a stupid detective was fun. It was, yeah. And this is also the first game where you don't really rely on your sidekicks. You know, in 1 and 2, you pretty much relied on Kyoko and Chiaki like 80% of the time. But, you know, in this game, we're actually the leaders. Oh, I hear Claire the Loon. Can we talk about that one guy who had the Shuichi nose fetish? Who wouldn't lick Shuichi's nose? Hello? Ah, Danganronpa 53. Oh, a Danganronpa Team Danganronpa employee badge. Thanks, Tsumugi. A variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Oh, I know there's a board game, so... Easter egg. Sure, we'll save the game. Everyone noticed the eye bags? Yeah, I did. She was very, very overworked. She's just like a normal writer. She's like a professional writer. Oh, there was no ending scene. Huh. Well, I guess that... Oh, Danganronpa.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Just leave her there.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. We can just get away with murder now. Sorry, Himiko. And the fictional world is over. Fiction no longer exists. Nobody reads fiction anymore. People only read biographies. Where are we? Another fictional world? After the fictional world has ended? What's left for us here? Hey, Meep. Closing ceremony. We were silent for a long time, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. Well, 52. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fictional world. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
Himiko, you got any threes?
Go fish.
And they sat playing Go Fish for the rest of their lives. The end. I'm just kidding. Hey, hello! Yaoi for life. I mean, I can get behind that. I hope you're having a good time.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we really don't have a choice. Not anymore. We can't stay here.
Hey.
But seriously, I don't get it. How are we still alive? When the world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. We're just enjoying the very end of Danganronpa.
You're right.
Kibo probably missed. He was never really good at that laser gun. He tried to kill us, and he probably ran out of battery.
Why?
But why? Why didn't he charge earlier? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters after all. Did Kibo miss? Because he was acting on what the outside world actually wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's silly, Shuichi.
Okay.
No. Maybe in addition to this ending, the outside world wanted us to live. Maybe there's a streamer named Manakyn, and even though he was siding with Tsumugi this entire class trial, he actually cared about the outcome of the game. Maybe all this time, Manakyn caring about Tsumugi, maybe that was just a meme. Maybe in the end, he was just hiding his feelings because he cared about this game.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world? I wonder what kind of world is it?
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. And if she wasn't lying...
It might be a lie, though.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
me suck your fingers. Oh boy!
If I remember correctly,
She said, suck my fingers. That must have meant someone else had sucked my fingers before.
What?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Street Academy, the remnants of despair, they really did exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey,
So, Tsumugi lied about this whole thing being fiction?
What did you say?
What a surprise ending!
No. I don't really know for sure. She might have just been lying when she said copy. But if she was really telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
that's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Ooh, you're looking so cute.
Huh?
Oh, I look cute?
So...
No, not you!
You guys are ready?
Alright, let's kill each other! Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Oh, we got picked, alright!
Me too?
But
I still don't believe it. I can't believe any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after the flashback light, didn't we?
if I remember correctly,
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I can't believe we would participate in it. It's weird. I feel like there might be a YouTuber out there named Dream. And he somehow convinces all of his viewers that what he's doing is real. I can't believe any of them would believe that. I just don't believe it. I don't have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches.
what's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We can't check.
So in the end, we don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here. The real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues.
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Damn. Politics.
Well, if we can get out of here, we'll definitely know for sure.
But
Yeah. But I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Eh?
What do you mean?
I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world. It must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
You know what? I'll give this to him.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie. Just what it leads to.
This is the worst possible moral they could have gotten out of this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Lie all you want. As long as you have good intentions, it doesn't matter.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, on the other side, it lives on. And thus, our story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Excuse me. Where are we right now? You in Detroit, bitch! No! And that was Danganronpa V3. Dang! Wow! What a game! Do you guys feel changed? Do you guys feel like Danganronpa has changed you? Alright. So before you guys start leaving, because I know some of you guys won't stick around for my tier list, but so I will make a quick announcement, and then after that I'll go into the tier list. But for those of you who are new, and for those of you who are, you know, joining us for a while, or just for a bit, if you like the way I stream, please feel free to follow, and I would love to have you as part of the stream. So thank you so much for tuning in. So first of all, we have a quick announcement to make. Since this is the end of Danganronpa V3, I know there's a board game. I'm probably not going to play the board game because I was mostly in it for the visual novel, but you know, maybe one of these days later I'll just go back to all the Danganronpas and do all the free time events. It changed my opinion of Kirumi from neutral to dislike. But let's see here. First of all, where is it? Here. So, of course, you guys are wondering the next game I'm going to play. And, of course, many of you would have guessed it already. We're going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Woo! It's been a while since I've played Phoenix Wright, and I am very, very, very excited to get back to it. I don't know who this little sweetheart is all the way on the right, but it looks like Maya's replacement. Yes, more Edgeworth. Hello. Oh, pish posh. Phoenix Wright. V3 has a dating sim place in the school. Yeah, that's the, what is it? Going back to look at all the free time events, right? You know nothing about Ace Attorney? Well, all you need to know is that, we are a lawyer who for some reason is also a detective, and for some reason the police is really incompetent, and we have to build a case while we're in the court. See you later, Stickman. Alright. So I promised you guys a tour, by the way, of my apartment, but it looks like it's getting a little bit late, so we'll probably do a the tier list now, and then after that maybe we'll do the apartment tour tomorrow. So let's go ahead and just have a little bit of a tier list right now. So kind of like yes. Alright, so I have this beautiful tier list right here. Let's see, how do I add more? Crap. A, B, C, D. Justice for All is amazing. I hope you guys will join me then. Let's see, add row below. So we'll do E. Oh crap. E. Maybe this one will be blue. And then one more below, which will be, whoops, F. Oh. E. And F. Perfect. And let me extendo reach this thing. There we go. Ace Attorney is partially the reason why we suggested and started Danganronpa. Yes, that is true. Okay, so we're going to be doing all the characters. Oh. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Let's see, Okay, so we'll just be doing like this. Okay, so we're gonna be doing the characters. A quick... And first of all... oh crap. Okay, so first of all, let's start with... where's Makoto? Here, Makoto. Makoto gets a B tier. He's the first protagonist, and I love him. He's kind of a moron, and he doesn't really think for himself, and he's just a nameless protagonist. Okay, you know what? Sorry, Makoto. He's kind of just a faintless... he's kind of just a nameless protagonist, really. So he doesn't really have a personality, so I can't really judge him as good or bad, so I'll just keep him in the middle. Although I do like him, he's kind of fun. Found a better list. No, entertaining, I'm just gonna stick with this one. Please don't backseat. Makoto's average. C is average, fair enough. Why is he sideways? Because this is his portrait. Next up, I guess, is Kyoko. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually like her that much. Sorry, Kyoko stans. She kind of doesn't really have a personality. Her personality is just like being edgy. So it's like she's kind of fun. And yeah, but besides that, yeah, personality wise, she doesn't have very much. Aoi Asahina gets a solid A, because she's just adorable. She's really just an idiot, but she's an adorable idiot, so you know what, that gets a pass. I don't know. It's like she livens the mood. She livens the mood. If it wasn't for Aoi, especially at the very end, everyone would just be like sad for all the time. Byakuya. B for Byakuya. He's okay. He's a nice little antagonist, but his motivations were never really that valuable. His motivations were just like, I'm rich and I want to win. It's like there's nothing in the motivation that actually has any value, if that really makes that much sense. It's just, I want to win. And so it's like, okay, that's fine. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I freaking love this guy. Oh, I love this guy. He's such a straight shooter, and it's kind of fun to see him like break down. And that sounds weird, but it's kind of fun to see him like have a very like direct way to approach the game, only to have that fall apart. And he's really wholesome. Yeah, absolutely. Sakura, of course, A tier. Of course, freaking Sakura is an A tier because I mean those biceps and those quads. Ooh, we got a massage. Okay, but joking aside, you know, you kind of look at her. She kind of looks like a joke character. But the reality of Sakura is like she actually has some depth in her character. Like even though she kind of is like a joke, she still has a lot of like she's actually reasonably deep. Put her in S tier. No, S tier is for the absolute favorite characters. Celeste, F. I'm not even gonna address that one. Chihiro is B. Nope. Maybe in front of Byakuya. Yeah, what is it? I like kind of Chihiro. I like how her presence kind of exists past her death. I wish her presence was extended beyond I'm just a robot, I'm just an AI. Like, I wish we got some level of development in her outside of that, but you know, it's kind of fun to see her, you know, be developed through the AI rather than, you know, through a character. Isn't Chihiro a dude? It doesn't matter. I'm saying this for spoilers. Also entertaining. Try not to be a lawyer. Try not to be a lawyer about these things. This piece of crap. I am going to just leave him there and, you know, just be okay with it. Junko, of course, my darling, gets an S tier along with her sister Mukuro. To be honest, to be really honest, my love for Junko is kind of more of a joke. Like, I really liked Junko as Mukuro, and I kind of just extended that into Junko. But in reality, it's like, Junko's kind of just exists for like the sake of having a mastermind. She doesn't actually contribute anything, if that makes sense. Like, I suppose you can go into the anime, but I don't want to talk about the anime because nobody talks about the anime. But I put her in S tier mostly as joking. Like, if I really wanted to put Junko somewhere, like, I wouldn't even have her on the list because she doesn't really exist, if that makes sense. Did I read Danganronpa If? But that's not canon, so I don't count it. But I really liked Mukuro. I really did like Mukuro as Junko. I mean, we never actually read her. We never actually see her as Mukuro. I mean, you can see the anime, but or the Danganronpa If, but I'm just mostly sticking to the games. You never actually see her develop. but the way she kind of treats Makoto is actually kind of nice, right? You know, she's kind of a villain, but you know, she also doesn't have that much anger towards anyone, unlike Junko, who's just like freaking out. I mostly simp for Junko because I simped for Mukuro Junko. Our good old boy 11037. I'll put him just above Makoto. That's how I felt. Junko's not really a character. Yeah, it's like she's kind of just she kind of just exists as an obstacle. I put him up there. He's kind of fun. He's kind of like peppy, and I wish he didn't end up being a murderer. And honestly, it was bad luck. We didn't really get to know him. I suppose you get to know him in the free time events, but he seemed like, honestly, like a chill dude. I wish we could hang out with him a little bit more. Mondo, I'll put him next to his bro. Because I mean, I liked the chapter 2 plot device of these guys. Of these guys just hanging out and just like being bros and broing it up. And it's a nice little dynamic to have these two, like one good guy and one criminal, really just like be friends. And there's something fun about that. S for Saya? No. I mean, I wish we knew Sayaka more. It's just, she's just kind of there to be a murderer. Sorry, Sayaka. Toko gets an E. Jill gets an A, though. Jill gets an A, Toko gets an E. And this guy, sorry, buddy. This guy just irritates the heck out of me. He has nothing to contribute. He just exists to be an idiot. He exists to be your own foil, which is, oh, it's so aggravating. The list doesn't have Jack, but I don't care. He's better than Celeste. I don't know about that, honestly. Okay, up next is Hajime. Here's Hajime, and he's essentially Makoto. He has a little bit more of a personality than Makoto, but to be honest, he's mostly just a pessimistic Makoto, really. Chalkers, I am sorry, Chalkers fans. I know you're supposed to like her, and I can appreciate that Hajime likes her, but God, was she irritating. I don't have anything to say. It's just like, that's it, you're unfollowing. Get out of here, you chalker simp. Because you took 5 minutes to reach line? Well, maybe if you woke up instead of constantly sleeping. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, gamer girl, fun, but it's like, the gamer girl is like, oh, it's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, Hajime, maybe we should go hang out together. It's like, she kind of existed. Like, like, her personality was, I'm a gamer girl. But I'm a gamer girl who doesn't want people to die. It's like, that was her personality. Akane, I'm so sorry. Get out of here. I hated her. I hated Akane so much. Are you guys noticing a trend? I hate stupid characters. Mr. Byakuya number 2, A tier. Thank you. He's even better than original Byakuya. Because he was a wholesome version of Byakuya. I know she's not stupid, but I'm saying I also hate stupid characters, Yasuhiro and Akane. I feel like Yukane was a victim of bad writing. Yakuza boy is here. I liked how he grew. You know, you'll notice that generally the characters that survive a little bit longer will get higher in the fan rating list, of course, because, you know, they actually get a chance to grow, and I like how he grew. Unfortunately, the girl he loves doesn't get very high. I wish she was, I don't know, just the whole silent but deadly doesn't do it for me. I prefer the silent but deadly, I prefer Sakura style, like, super fighter instead of Peko style super fighter. Gundam, okay, I'll give him a solid B. It was mostly because of the 4 Dark Devas. In the end, we don't know if he sacrificed himself for us or if he just tried to escape, but you know, you don't really need to know that. He just wanted to be himself, and at the end of the day, what is it? He wanted to have friends. So I like that. I like that story. S tier, Hyoko. I know you guys probably hate her. I freaking love her. You know, she had a lot of growth actually, and it's you know, kind of part of the despair was the fact that she was about to grow, and then after that she died. But I liked her. I liked the way she kind of put off a standoffish attitude. You know, a lot of people don't like her because she's like angry. I like her because, you know, you can see through that. You can see that her angry, standoffish attitude is actually very specific. And yeah, so Hyoko is an S tier. You know what? Maybe after Mukuro. Sure. Ibuki, A tier, solid A. Kyoko was a more annoying Kokichi to me. That tells me you probably have never dealt with kids before. Shut up, Randy. Yeah, Ibuki, just all-around fun person. You don't need to be sorry about being wrong, Meep. Next up is Soda, and I mean, he's just a dude. He's just a dude. Nothing good, nothing bad. He's just a normal dude. Your twin bullied you. Oh, that sucks. Oh, have a great night, Kiyoma. Okay, Mahiru. I actually really liked Mahiru. I'll give her a B. I know she has this whole, you know, a lot of people say this feminist thing going on. I think it's more like, for me, I noticed it's more like she's just, she's a little bit good-natured, and I feel like that comes off as angry. But I feel like she, you know, she does that more as a, like, a motivating thing, even if it is annoying. And so I can see through that, and I kind of like that. Mikan F tier. I hated her. I'm so sorry, I hated Mikan. Mikan was the absolute worst. I hate people who just act like victims. Like, there is nothing... Mahiru lost you when she berated Fuyuhiko for being angry. I mean, yeah. Fuyuhiko kills people. So it's like, I can understand where she's coming from. Mikan was terrible. Mikan, Oh my god, I would, to tell you the truth, I just wouldn't her to die first. Because I couldn't keep dealing with her being, oh, I'm so weak and feeble, I'm so useless, oh, someone care for me. It's like, ugh. Just got back, why is Chiaki an F? Because Chiaki is an F. Yeah, I just couldn't stand her. Sonya, sorry, Sonya stands. Maybe here. No, I'll put her next to Soda just because that's where she belongs, next to Soda. But she was just kind of a person, right? There's just nothing great about that. I'll put Teru in E tier. At least he was really rapey. So yeah, but at the very least, I liked his design. I liked the fact that he wasn't like a normal human. He was like a short, pudgy kid, which kind of was a little bit adorable. Like, I liked him physically. I didn't like him to be like rapey, you know? Yeah, I liked how he was short and pudgy. Okay, next we got Nekomaru. I'll put Nekomaru in the C tier as well. Maybe here. Just another normal dude. Like, he liked to shout, he liked shit, but nothing really interesting about him. And everyone's favorite hopeful boy, I'll put him in A. Mostly because I know the viewers want him in A. He was an enjoyable character. He was an awful person. Like, I wanted him to die, but character-wise, he was interesting. Yeah, Nagito was, character-wise, he was a really good foil to Hajime. I liked him story-wise, I liked him plot-wise. I hated him as an actual character. Like, his motivations were never clear. And when I say never clear, I don't mean like, what's his name? Kokichi's, whose motivations were never clear. I mean more like, it was never, like, there's never actually a reason for why he does the things he does. Right? He just kind of exists. Okay, maybe I'll have to move him down. He kind of, like, everything he does just doesn't make sense. And I mean, it's okay to have an illogical character, but there's a difference between being illogical and just, you know, causing chaos for the sake of chaos. It's like, when you use chaos as an excuse for writing, you can just do whatever you want and just say, oh, well, he's chaotic, so whatever. Did I ever play his free time events? I know that he gets very unlucky and he has cancer. But I mean, unless you want to argue that his brain tumor is, you know, actually affecting the way he thinks, but it's like, yeah, but it's like, as a writing tool, it becomes a little bit annoying. Using someone, oh, he's chaotic because I said so, right? All right, anyway, on to Danganronpa V3. We're gonna start with our girl Kaede, who gets an S tier. Honestly, above Junko. And I'll put our boy Shuichi right under her, because let's be real here, Shuichi is definitely on the bottom. Yeah, these two, they're awesome. They're awesome. I love their dynamic. And, you know, there's something about Kaede and Shuichi. You know, I didn't really think about it at first. I thought, you know, they killed off Kaede and now Shuichi's the protagonist. But to an extent, Kaede lives as a protagonist through Shuichi. Like, Kaede actually, like, continues to be a protagonist, just through Shuichi's motivations. And that makes it really interesting. There's a really interesting dynamic between these two. You know, most people think of Shuichi as the main character, but, you know, Kaede continues to be a main character. Which is was too toxically positive. She almost killed you know, that's what I like about her. She's not necessarily a good person, right? I don't expect characters to be perfect. What I like about characters is that they do have problems. Kaede had problems. She just thought, you know, everything could be solved by hard work, and then she screwed up and almost got, well, I don't think she got everyone killed, but she certainly made people struggle and suffer for a while. And that's something I like about her, because she does have problems. It's not like Makoto or Hajime. They don't really have problems. They just kind of exist. You know, Shuichi also has problems, and that's what I like about these two main characters. They're not just protagonists that just exist for the sake of being protagonists. They actually are characters. They actually have thoughts and feelings and personalities and, you know, they desires, right? The only thing Makoto desired was to get into Sayaka's pants. That was it, right? So when you say she was too toxically positive for you, I say she was too toxically positive for me, and that's a good thing, at least for a character, right? I think that was really well done. Next, let's go on to Angie. A for Angie! God, this little... I like Angie almost not for her character, but for the Atua meme that just kept going throughout the series. You know, it's very interesting to see to have a character that believes in God, so praise Atua. But A for Atua, absolutely. And, you know, even though as her character, she was annoying as like a cult leader, you also can understand that, you know, that's kind of how she exists and how she copes, so fair enough. And then... Sorry, Himiko. After Chiaki. Himiko sucked. Himiko, get out of here. You suck. You guys all know I hate Himiko. And Tenko will get an A. Above... yeah, she's above Aoi for me. She went through all that character development just to be an F tier. She didn't ruin the game for me, did she? No, I loved her. I loved Himiko. I just loved her as like a foil to my existence. No, like Himiko is like represents everything I hate about like people. So her existing is more like she did. Hey, how's it going? Care Witch. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you came right for the tier list. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love Himiko. I love Himiko as a character. She just represents everything I hate about the world. Which is why I love Himiko. Like, the reason I love her so much is because I hate her. So it's like, as a person that made the game silly and fun, she would be an F tier. As a character, at A tier. For a character that was actually a character, I would put her in F tier. No, I loved her. I freaking loved Himiko. I loved her. Essentially, I loved hating her, essentially. Gonta, I know you guys want him at A tier. He gets high B tier. I loved him. I think the one thing I don't like about him is just how stupid he was. Don't get me wrong, I feel like it's okay for a character to be like that, but it became such a crutch for his existence that we pretty much just always assumed that, okay, Gonta's stupid. It's like, it never felt like he could ever get anywhere just because he's stupid, if that makes sense, right? His entire shtick was, I want to help people, but I can't because I'm stupid. And I wish he could have developed out of that, even if he is stupid, like maybe he did something to... no, but he just ended up living and dying as a stupid person. I did like the fact that he was a murderer. That was really interesting. I feel like Himiko complicated a lot of the trials for no reason. Yes, exactly. That's why I love her. I love that I hate her. That's what I feel about Himiko. It's like, you know what? These two characters, Chiaki and Himiko. If you notice, like, I voice them the exact same way. That's like Himiko's voice, like, hey, Hajime. Like that's kind of Chiaki's voice, right? I love to hate them. Like, they're an F tier, but if it was like their enjoyment that they brought to me, I would put them in A tier. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't actually hate these two characters. I freaking love them. I love them because of how much raw entertainment and enjoyment that I got out of them. But I also hate them because they represent the things that I hate. So because I hate them, I love them, essentially, if that makes sense. They have the same voice actor? Well, that certainly makes sense then. Mr. Robot, he was just a bland dude, and I liked him. I liked making fun of him for robophobia. That was fun. I don't think I really said hi to Kerwich, so I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hi, Kerwich. I totally agree, that's how I feel. About those two? Yes, I agree as well. But he can get one note, which makes sense because he's so trusting. Yeah, I wish, he developed something like... I wish he, somehow ended up helping us. Are we gonna rate the Ultra Despair Girls characters? No, we are not, because I don't want to touch that with a 20-foot pole. Because I would put Kotoko in A tier, and then I have to explain why I think she's A tier, which would be very, very messy. And I don't want to explain why I would put Kotoko in A tier. Kaito, the luminary of the stairs. I'll put him next to his bro. And you know what? The power trio. I'll put them all next to each other. I come back to see Kyoko in D tier. I'll put the power trio all in A tier. They really brought me joy. Maki's development was great. Kaito's development, it doesn't seem like Kaito had a development. Kaito had a really big development. It just wasn't as obvious as the other two. Kaito, his thing was, I felt like he tried a bit too hard to be the gung-ho guy. And that's something that really Shuichi really complimented him on, right? He's so fiery and gung-ho. Shuichi was able to help him realize, hey, you know what? You can cool down, you can be fired up. There are lots of ways to approach the world, which is why I love these three. These three, they complement each other so well. Like, she's like silent. Like, she's like the she's kind of like the smart person who doesn't want to say anything. I don't know if she's really smart, but... And Shuichi's more like the type of person who just wants to get along and, help everyone. And then he's like the gung-ho guy who constantly gets into trouble. They complement each other really well. So I'm really happy with these three. Mikan? Mikan's an F tier. I didn't like how victim-y she was. That's my explanation. I'm putting her in dead last. Kirumi. A lot of you guys know why I didn't like Maki until way late in the game, but now she's one of my favorites. I do really like her. And I agree with that. She didn't really stand out. I mean, at least not for the first two trials, and I really like the way she grew. Obviously, the characters that live longer generally get higher in the rankings for obvious reasons. Kirumi, you guys know why I hate Kirumi. I felt like she was arrogant, egotistical. She was, frankly, just a narcissist. For those of you who are new, you might not understand exactly why I think that. But the way she kind of specifically goes out of the way to try to tell everyone that she's helping others, that's something I really didn't like about her. Like, it's okay to help people. It's okay to offer your help. To me, it's like when you start trying to say, I am going to help you because that is what I do. It's closer to humble bragging. So I didn't like that. And this little shithead. I have to lower this now. I liked him. I liked Kokichi. And not for the fact that, because he's so cute. I know a lot of girls like him because he's edgy. I liked what they did with his character. I'm not sure you guys ever see the comments I put on YouTube, but I wrote at one point, I hope they don't actually display his full motivations, and they didn't. at the end, he's still questionable. And I loved that. I love the fact that there are lots of possible motivations. And sometimes, you know, even though you know the action, you don't necessarily know the context for it. Like, and that's, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a really good thing that they, you know, they left him open. Yeah, and it's not obvious if he was a good person or a bad person. And that's something I really liked about how they developed his character. Next up is this guy. Kyo! I hated Kyo, but I loved voicing him, so he gets a C tier. I hated him, but I loved voicing him. Oh, sister, yes, sister, please, please don't let me go. Oh, keep it going, sister, please. Oh, but I loved him. And Mew. You know, I hated Mew. I wish Mew would have tinkered a little bit more. I wish Mew had, you know, done a little bit more. I like how you rank Kokichi based on how you interpret what's true and what's another lie. And I like that. Thank you. I do like that too. You know, it's not obvious. And I'm glad it's not obvious. Mew was good in concept. I wish she tinkered more, right? She could have tinkered. She could have built machines. She could have done so many awesome things, but no. She just wanted to be a hoe. Oh, Mew, you could have been so interesting. I do kind of want to put her, you know, it's the same for, I'll say, what's it called? Chiaki, Himiko, and Mew. I would have put them all in A tier if they were before entertainment. I wouldn't, for the same reason I wouldn't put, what's his name, Teru in A tier, because he was kind of rapey, right? You know, Mew at the end of the day, the worst thing she did was sexual harassment, but Teru was really rapey, you know? Apparently Mew's a really popular character, I didn't even know that. But I guess I liked her in terms of entertainment. Like, that one scene with Kibo killed me. But besides that, I just wish she did more machine stuff and less naked stuff. Rantaro. Hello, my boy. Rantaro S tier. Hey, I know you guys love me. Hey, thanks for putting me in A tier. Of course. Mew was really unpopular in Japan, but really popular in America. I really like Rantaro. You know, Rantaro is, you know, he kind of exists on my stream as a meme. I kind of, you know, I like to do this like hot voice just to, you know, mess with you guys. But I'll really be honest, I liked how he existed, like, beyond his death. Like, a lot of characters, they exist and they leave. And he was really interesting. They got me so intrigued about him. Like, he had this so, like, positive, negative contrast about him. He's like, hey, Kaede, you're pretty positive. You know, you make a really good leader. You have what it takes to win. It's that type of thing is really cool. I'm really glad they, you know, they didn't overdo it with him. They didn't really overdo it. They kind of just, you know, kept him neutral. And things like, you know, you guys can't remember something. And he kind of sounds compassionate. And then he's like, but I can't even remember my own talent. So then looks at the camera. Can I even trust myself? I really like that. I really am happy with that. Short boy. I'll put him in B tier. Maybe next to Gundam. He was cool. He was cool. You've got a ways to go. One of the things I did like about him is after taking some free times with him, I did realize he was a Prince of Tennis reference, which is kind of funny. But, you know, I like him for the same reason that I like Teru's design. You know, everyone is a human except for like a few people. Like, these two are gremlins, but they kind of work. Hey, how's it? Fifi the Bored Sloth. Hello, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a great time on the stream. All right. Randy, you going to sleep? Have a great night, Randy. You love V3? We just finished. We just beat the game. And then, okay, finally, last but not least, you guys know I was saving this for last. My darling Tsumugi. I loved her so much. I will tell you, I kinda almost liked her as a meme at the beginning, just because she didn't stand out that much. Kokichi is an S tier. S tier what? Nah, I mean, he's a solid A. Gotta hit the follow for the Tsumugi. You know, I almost liked her as a meme. To an extent, I just liked her because it doesn't seem like anyone else liked her. That was actually my first reason for liking her. The first thing I did like about her is almost like as a meme, you know, it's just like, oh, she's just kind of pointless and boring. I did like her design when I first met her, but slowly I actually did warm up to her. Well, first of all, she is kind of, you know, in her free times and her character in general, she's just kind of just a fun little character, just energetic and peppy. I'm not much for the weeaboo thing, but I think her thing was really peppy. And then, you know, at the very end, she was the mastermind. And I didn't really care about whether or not she was the mastermind. It was the way that she was the mastermind that actually made me like her for real. Like, one thing I really liked about the game, especially the ending of the game, is that it was a game that it acknowledged, like, the difficulties of the game, of making a game. Right? One thing I liked is like, you please the fans. Oh, why aren't you pleasing the fans? I like that, you know, especially for anyone who didn't like the ending. You are the person that this ending was making fun of. Because, you know, at the end, you know, it was almost like the writer's way of saying, fuck you, fandom. It's like, stop trying to pretend like you're going to be right. Like, your way of interpreting this is so much better. It's almost like an FU to the fandom, which I love. I love the fact that, you know, and as you guys know, fandoms can really, really degenerate really, really fast. Who's the I'm a mage. Himiko. Himiko's the ultimate magician. Yeah, and you know, I really liked that. And do you know what else I really liked? I really liked how, as you know, she's the writer, and all the characters are like, this, what you're doing is evil. And you know what her response is? Well, you wanted it. And I love that because, you know, there's so many different types of criticisms nowadays when it comes to creating something, whether it's art or music or whatever. And, you know, people tell you to create it and then they're like, oh, well, that's bad. That's wrong. It's like, what is it? Have you guys heard of something like, nowadays people say things like speech is violence? Have you guys heard of someone say speech is violence or storytelling is violence if you don't write it in a way that pleases everyone? It's like, I loved that about, you know, the characters as they were fighting against Tsumugi. They were like, the killing game is wrong. And her response is, well, that's what you wanted. That her response is, that's what you freaking wanted. Don't tell me it's wrong. And you know, that's something I really like, because she's trapped in this place. Hey, how's it going, Hypnotic Luca? You came just as I'm finishing my tier list. She's trapped in this place where she has to deal with the criticisms of the killing game, of the content on one side, and then the style on the other side. But not as bad as a tiny girl from Super Danganronpa 2. Who's the tiny girl? You mean Himiko, who is in S tier? Hyoko, who is in S tier? Don't you dare say anything about Hyoko. What? Anyway, yeah, so she's kind of trapped in this area where she's criticized for the content here, she's criticized for the style here by the fans, and it's like, she's just putting everything together. And you know, it's kind of like, at the end of the day, she's just saying, screw you. This is the work of fiction. And I like how she's the one who says this is fiction, and then later it's Shuichi that says, yeah, but you know, you can still take something out of fiction. So she's the one who says, hey, don't take it so seriously, and then Shuichi's like, yeah, but even though you don't take it so seriously, you can still enjoy it. So, yes, Tsumugi, mwah. I'm gonna be honest, Tsumugi and Shuichi are really good foils to each other. I do really like them. Like, you know, you only see them fight against each other at the very end, but they're actually really good foils to each other. Freudian slip, get out of here. I saw a lot of people saying they hated Tsumugi because she was dumb and said Junko was better at Mastermind, and I'm like, Tsumugi literally wrote Junko. She did literally write Junko. Tsumugi was a surprise villain for you. To an extent, yes. Yeah, what is it? I guess I was kind of blinded because I actually just liked Tsumugi as a character. Like, she was my waifu. Hey, Anime Fanatic, you came just in time for my tier list. By the way, for anyone who's joining us tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific, we will be playing Phoenix Wright. We'll be starting Phoenix Wright Justice for All. I think Justice for All. That's number 2, right? I don't know. But it's Phoenix Wright number 2. So I hope you guys can join us for that as well. I like doing voices. She made the most sense out of everyone. Yeah, but I don't like being meta about it, so I get what he's saying. These ratings hurt you a bit. Well, Kirumi at an F tier makes perfect sense, right? I know I have a little bit different of a way to interpret some of the characters than a lot of people do, but maybe it's because I look at writing a little bit of a different way. You know, people talk about who's in F. We got Chiaki, we got Himiko, we got Hifumi, we got Celeste, we got what's his name? I don't even remember. We got Mikan, we got Akane, and we got Kirumi. Also, a point you made about the game being the most absurd, I actually really like that because it fit with the theme. Yes, I completely love that. Himiko, no, I'm sorry, but Himiko is... I'm a man! Yeah, no, I really like the fact that it's absurd. You know, but here's the thing. The game gets away with it. Because the game establishes itself as absurd, it can get away with crazy things. Because I feel like in a way, she is all of the characters combined because she wrote all. You have strong... No, please, say something. Say something. I loved chatting with you guys. This stream has gone on a long time, but I don't mind. I'm probably just gonna grab a burger like at 9 p.m. so whatever. No, please say something. Say something. I'd love to chat with you guys. And this isn't a debate, by the way. I'm not debating that, you know, this is an F tier and this is an A tier. It's more like, you know, I love hearing different sides. Too many characters or too hard to... just choose one. It's fine. Kirumi was pretty bad, but she had a great death dialogue. I actually hated everything about her, to be honest. I'll be honest. I didn't like her. I felt like she was just narcissistic. She was arrogant. She was what is it? She constantly needed what is it called? Verification from the others, validation from the others. Don't be mean to mom. Your mom sucks. My mom could beat up your mom. They don't want to accept that their favorite characters are fake, but they are! They are! They are! They are literally fake! You don't need Tsumugi technology! But I do understand why the ending was controversial. I don't like accepting Kokichi's just a character, but I can't run from the truth. But maybe it's a lie. V3 had the greatest cast, but the most mecha. You know, one thing I really liked is that they had both, right? You can't, not everyone can be like a standout, which is why I like Mahiru. Mahiru didn't stand out, but because of that, she could complement the other characters really well. Who else? Characters like, in V3, let me see. Himiko didn't really stand out. Ryoma didn't really stand out that much, but you know, they, with the exception of his height, but you know, they can complement each other. Not if everyone is like a standout, then it gets chaotic and you know, nobody cares anymore, right? Gonta's there. Explain why Kokichi is in the B tier, not in the A tier. Kokichi is in the A tier. Kokichi is an A tier. Gonta's right here. He's the #1 B tier. The only reason I wouldn't put him in A tier is because I wish he had a little bit more depth other than I'm stupid. Why is he not in the S tier? Why is who not in the S tier? Gonta or Kokichi? Well, Kokichi's not in the S tier because S tier is for best peeps only. Okay, Kaede goes above Shuichi. No, he has to go next to Tsumugi because he's a foil. You like him because he's stupid? I do like him because he's stupid, but I also wish, you know, his character was something other than just I'm stupid. I wish his character went a little bit further than just I'm stupid and that's why everything around me doesn't make sense. He pretty much only got in trouble because he was stupid. That was like a lot of his character. Gonta like bug. Gonta like bug! Gonta! Gonta see tiny bug. Kyoko in S tier will always kill you. You just have to... When you actually take care of kids, you'll understand why Kyoko's in S tier. Yeah, I don't really like Byakuya too much, but I did like him for the sake of being a foil, which is why I put him in a B tier. I would put Hiyoko in the D tier. That's because you guys have never taken care of kids. When you guys take care of kids, I'm sure you'll understand. I don't have kids, by the way. I'm just, I don't have kids that I know about, at least. Loving children is not the same thing as taking care of children. Right? Kaito is A. Loving children is very different from taking care of children. There's a difference between, you know, taking care of children, like hanging out with children for an hour, and hanging out with children for 3 days. Those are very different. Himiko, oh, you mean top of F tier? She should be at bottom of F tier? Okay, got it. Himiko's in the opposite spot. Okay, I fixed it. I think you missed my spiel on Himiko, Anime Fanatic, but I love Himiko because I hate her. Like, she's one of the characters if it was like for entertainment value, I would put her in S tier. As a character, I hated her. But because she represented so many things I hated, I loved interacting with her. So that's why I she's simultaneously both top tier and bottom tier for me at the same time, if that makes sense. You enjoyed the dynamic between Kaito and Saki? Himiko need hug. Gonta, give hug!
Gonta, you're crushing my windpipe. A body has been discovered.
I didn't really like Akane's character. Yeah, honestly, the only thing she was is aggressive. And don't get me wrong, I can get into aggressive women, but it's like, there was nothing else other than aggression. Like, if I had a chance to... If I could caress Akane or caress Sakura, it would be Sakura, obviously. I'll watch the YouTube video later. Alright, thanks so much for stopping by, Anime. Shuichi. No judgment. Who? Sucky? S-U-C-C-I. Sucky. Shuichi was definitely... Kaede and Shuichi. In case some of you guys missed it, I thought the ending was the best ending that they could have possibly had. It wasn't the ending I expected, but it was certainly a good one. It was a lot deeper than I thought. I also like how D tier is just Kyoko and Sayaka. The two love interests. V3 is probably your favorite? It's probably my favorite as well. I think they really expanded on what they learned from Danganronpa 1 and 2. Did I enjoy the sidekick character type? Yes. I mean, I've said this a million times. What is it? Shuichi is definitely on bottom. So Kaito is definitely the one that takes command. So he's like, Shuichi. Kaito gently pushes Shuichi, but he loses his balance. Tumbles onto the bed. Kaito takes off his coat and jumps on top. Shuichi. Kaito. What am I to you? Shuichi. You're my sidekick. He says as he slowly This is genuinely better than 90% of the Danganronpa fan. Sidekick with a side am I right? You know, for those of you who are new, if you look down at the bottom, I am a voice actor, so at 300 followers, I will voice awful fan fictions on stream, so feel free to, also, I have a Discord in case you guys want to give me, like, input or advice or games you want me to see me play. I love visual novels, or at the very least, I'm starting to like visual novels. What's the point of reading fanfics at 300? Just write your own. Yeah, I do like how some of the talents were more educational based. Entomologist, anthropologist, cosplayer. No, I mean, it's like a disguise master. I feel like that one's a little bit more. I mean, it wasn't actually a disguise, but you guys get the idea. Say it again, Kaito. Please. Say it. As Kaito's lips slowly pressed against Shuichi's, he pushed away, lovingly looked into his eyes and said, Shuichi, you're my sidekick. It would be really go through all the love hotels. Yeah, but that would be a little while because I would need to get the love key and or save and load constantly. So maybe at some point. Anyway, wow, this stream has gone on for a while. I was gonna give you guys a tour of my apartment, but it seems like we'll do that next time. So, thank you everyone. No, like legit, thank you everyone for joining me on this awesome journey. For those of you who literally just joined while I was making the tier list, thank you for showing up. Do you guys like Phoenix Wright? Because I think we announced it earlier, but Phoenix Wright will be the next game. We'll be starting it tomorrow. So hopefully we'll get to have some fun with Phoenix Wright. I miss Maya. I missed Maya so much. We played the first Phoenix Wright a long time ago, like several months ago, maybe even probably over a year ago actually. And now we're finally going to do Phoenix Wright 2. So yeah, I hope you guys can show up. And I was gonna ask if I played Phoenix Wright. Well, I start it tomorrow, so make sure you stop by. Yeah. So thank you so much. No, like, legitimately, I'm so glad that so many of you pushed me to play Danganronpa. It was such a fun experience. And I'm really glad that, you know, I got to, and I'm also glad that you guys liked the voices. I remember when I put up a poll and said, hey, do you guys want me to do voices or do you guys want to read? Because you guys, you don't want me to insult your intelligence. And you guys, like 80% of you were like, Daddy, read me a bedtime story. So I was like, okay. And you know, a lot of you guys found out that I'm actually a semi-professional voice actor, like not publicly, but I have done a lot of internal stuff for those of you who are new to my stream. So I love Dang It Gonta. I'm glad that you played it. It's one of my favorite games too. Why would you put me in the No, not the heavy duty wash. There you go. Kokishi in the washing machine one last time. Alright, well, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks so much, everyone. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You have a quest for me, and I'll see you all next time.